Okay, well, I'll just get the stream going now so I can make sure the ping functions. Okay, nice, it worked. However, 2 minutes until we actually play. Let me... Oops. Not what I meant to do. Nope, you're not getting spoiled on what we're doing. Totally. I just wanted to show the archer, or I wanted to show the warrior instead of my archer. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem. Anyways. I'll just leave it at this for now. I'll just get the stream going now so I can make sure that the function. Okay, nice, it worked. Over 2 minutes until we actually. Oh, you know what? I might want to like. Not that. Yeah, no, there we go. That could have been not the best. Because I have Voices of Wynn installed. So, oh, it's 4. Yay, I get to actually start playing. Anyways, really quickly, just gotta brag about my 3 max characters. Don't question why I have these I swear, I should have lived there. Anyways, right. This is my warrior. It's got 40% of the content done. It is level 76. The reason I only have 40% done is because there are a lot of secrets that we have to go and do. That we might do later, I don't know. You can already see my location, so if you do play Wynncraft, you know what we are doing. For now. But yeah. These two, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but these two I just level grinded instead of... I farmed levels at the level farming spot, you know? This one this was my main. I actually play on that one. Anyways, in we go. All right. So here we are at the Tower of Ascension. I don't think anybody's actually watching yet, so, you know, it is what it is. I think, let's see, are we... Yeah, 3rd floor. Okay, yeah, I haven't done this one yet. This is all going to be really easy up until we get to the higher floors, because we are kind of over-leveled for the start of this. Unfortunately, we can't really, like, look at the dialogue right now, because I think we aren't protected in it. Are we? Oh, no, we are protected, but that's all they say. Well done, you've completed the floor, you may proceed. I swear more of these are spawning than they used to. I swear last, like, the first 2 floors didn't have, like, any spawning. Well, good news is that means we're going to be able to go through them quicker. Onward. I forget, was it this floor or the next floor that was... One of these floors has a DPS test. I think it's this one. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to pass that DPS test. Because I'm playing a paladin, which is tank. This may be an underleveled area, but my gear is also somewhat underleveled. I'm running morph, so... Oops. I think I got... Yep, I got 10 instead of... Okay, now we've just got to... Oh, wait, this is the... Oh, no, I think I'm thinking of Kira Hive, not... Yep, I'm thinking of Kira Hive. I'm so silly. Tee-hee. Right, we don't need to talk to this dude. We can just keep going. Honestly, the towers are kind of annoying. Both Kira Hive and Tower of Ascension. They're hard quests. Don't get me wrong. And I do enjoy the difficulty. But the floors just seem like filler. If it was just a boss rush, it'd be cooler. There it is. Okay, well, now we're back to not enough spawning. Oh, there's... Okay, there we go. I want to see a Fallen survive that. For anyone that is coming from Project Slayers, Fallen is another build from this. It's a glass cannon, basically. Not a glass cannon. It just has... It sacrifices health for damage. Kind of a glass cannon, but it's tanky, it just constantly stays at low health. You trade your health for damage. Actively trade it, not just trade being weaker for doing more damage. Well, here's the floor boss. Where? Okay, then. Well, yeah, that's how most of these floors are gonna go, up until we get to the 7th floor. 6th floor might be a little bit hard, but 7th is gonna be hard. 6, 7. Anyways. Pick these guys up, slam it down, and collect the tokens. The good news is at least the tower has really good music, even if the gameplay is kind of repetitive. How close are we getting? Okay, we're on floor 5. And they are able to tank a couple of hits now, so that's nice. Might actually start being a challenge soon. Maybe. Onwards to floor 8. I gotta kill bricks, bro. Okay. Now floor 9. Final one before the boss. And they're weak and slow to spawn. Where'd it go? Come back here, you. Okay, that was underwhelming. Well, now to floor 6. Oh boy, the mobs are gonna start getting annoying, aren't they? These guys are just kinda accurate and they're already annoying. Oh great, I hate these guys. They're so annoying in Gavel and now I gotta deal with them here. This is what Skyblock could be. Hypixel Skyblock could be. But they were forced by players who don't want to shift versions to stick with 1.8.9. I say forced, but not really. Oh my gosh, these rats are gonna run. Well, good news. Done with the floor. War Scream really saved me here. Oh, cool, I'm done with that floor. Still gotta keep going. The Tower of Ascension has less going on than I thought it did. Okay, so Tower of Ascension is definitely less filler than Kira Hive, because Kira Hive is 10 tokens per floor, I'm pretty sure. And that junk is just annoying. Okay, final floor before the boss, and we're fighting people who will steal our souls. Actually, we don't have souls anymore. They got rid of that. Pop a potion real quick, and now we just... Oh, is this guy the DPS test? It would appear not. Well, now we're on to the final floor. Floor 7. Surely we beat this first try. It's not gonna happen. There's no way. I might be one level higher than the quest, but there is no way I beat it first try. Yeah, I got the tokens. Calm down. Are they all gonna be the annoying floor guys? Okay, well, these guys are easier because they jump at me. Are they broken? Because they don't seem to be doing damage. Oh, great. I forgot how annoying this floor was. Escape. Oh. It goes up to 80. I forgot that it went up to 80. Get out quickly. Escape. Are these guys ranged? Nope. Okay, they won't be terrible to fight. Oh, great. They run too? Oh, that's fine. I do enough knockback to bring him in Okay, let's get out of this room. Ow. Holy cow. Pun not intended. Let's get these two and run. Here we go. We gotta fight death itself. How long till my shields come back? Holy toot. Oh, darn it. Let's go, I got it back. Oh, let's go. Just first trying death. Paladin is goated. Okay, let's drop these. You've completed my tower, I see. Did you enjoy death? Many challengers certainly did. Her power is unmatched. And you are unlike them all, yes? Few have managed to ascend these floors. A tower of madness, fueled by death herself. Quite a challenge, yes? You have joined us now, champion. Few can claim this victory as their own. Fewer still have held their mind. For this honor, a reward for you. You have truly earned it. And now I got the champion set. A second one. And I can actually use it now. I forgot I have this thing on, so I was taking 11% extra damage. Let's get above the keys, because I'm not trying to pick them up again. Ooh. Free stuff. I do love me some free stuff. Okay. Quickly escape. Never mind, the mobs are stopping me from... Okay, now I escape. Oh, shoot. Are there still secrets to discover back there? I'm gonna need to open up my quest book. But there are too many mobs. This is probably high enough. Nearest distance. Yep, there are still... I don't know if I have to do these to get 100%. Okay, let's head over to this thing for now. Might as well grab some more free stuff on the way. And there's a river right there. Is it not? Okay, I guess not. Can you not? Okay, discover these, and let's head over to the wolf den, I guess. Wait, I thought I already completed this. Nope, guess not. Did I fail it before? Or did I do it on a different profile? Probably don't need it, but might as well take it. Who doesn't love stuff? Alright, there we go. Now we can That was the wolf temple that I just unpinned. Shoot. Okay, I think we gotta go down through Bob's area. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we do? I do not have the vertical mobility for this. Okay, yeah, no, it's not up there. Okay, so it's not in here? Probably not. Could some of this be powdered snow, maybe? No, I don't think so. I forgot how to turn on full bright with this. Controls. Gamma bright. Nope, doesn't seem to be there. Do I just gotta climb the hill? Maybe. Well, made it up so far. Oh, there was a pathway up. There was very much so a pathway up. Whatever, it works. Pots. Can this be? Yeah, it can be seen from the map. Huh. That is blood. Aww. Oh. Oh wait, that's a goat, not a dog. Okay. I mean, sad edge. Goats are cute, but I thought it was a dead dog. Oh? Temple Wolf, you get a bone, you get a bone, and you two get bones. Now let me... Okay, are you gonna... I thought I found the food. Do I need to take more? Can I go in now? Nope. Different food? Is there something back here that I'm missing? I don't think so. I don't really see any more carpets, so I don't think there's anywhere else to go other than the bones. Is there a specific order that I need to feed them in? Well, this truly is the fun of 100%ing the game, is trying to figure out the secrets. Or you could just use the wiki. I have done that a good couple of times. Okay. I have the bones. Is there anything that may determine the order? Oh. You, and then you, based off of height. Right? Nope, they got angry. Maybe we try again, but in reverse height order? Yeah! This monument was built in memory of Bob, who supposedly fell to wild wolves here. Those who knew him have their doubts, however, and the origins of the mysterious temple and tombs are unknown. Yeah, well, I kinda got his spear. Can I read the stone? Oh, this is just his grave. Found felled by a wolf in his old age. He paddled strong to the very end. Dying to a wolf is not very strong. His efforts and spirit have empowered our resolve even past his death. He will bring strength. We will remember his name. The enemy is beyond death, but they are not beyond us. Cool. Is there anything else in here, or is it just this little tomb? A little guy, I guess. Yeti or sheep, something like that. Yeah, that appears to be it. Of course, who doesn't love a good build, though? Oh, that is certainly an imposing statue. Do I gotta... It would appear that... Okay. I thought it was just completely broken for a second. I mean, that is kind of broken, but... I've still gotta do this one. Shoot, this one starts soon. Oh, this one actually has mana regen, right? That's why I still have this one for dashing around. Okay, we made it in time. Let's get up to max mana, though. all of these world events do scale with level, so I believe they do. Or at least the bosses do. I know that's true. Holy cow, that's a lot of guys. They just killed their friend. What the heck? Are there any more guys? Yep, one that got stuck on a tree. There we go. Okay, one wave after this one. Oh my goodness. Is that... Yep. I swear they reuse this model so much. I mean, if you make a model this good, you're gonna have to reuse it. Alright, there we go. Not too hard, because we are oh so tanky. Might as well grab the 2 of these. Grab all the keys, because why not? I guess I needed more potion charges, so there are those. And I guess we'll grab this, why not? Nesaak is over here. Ah, gosh darn it. Guess I'm going back to Nesaak before I can continue. Okay. I've got things to roll. But I don't think I have the stuff to roll it. Which is kind of unfortunate. Seems kind of mid. And then the rest is like legendaries and set items that I'm gonna have to roll. Let's use some tier 3s for the champion set, because who doesn't love more XP and junk? $60. Wow, 60 flat on both is interesting. Okay. The 90% on the XP is great. This one doesn't matter as much. Ooh, that one matters a lot, so that's good. I know I have another champion set. Yeah, here we go. Let's get them both right here. I mean, they're both 60, but this one has 100% XP, so I'll probably roll this one. I'll probably roll this one, because it's just lower overall, and this one's only 1 off. Okay, let's see. The top one gets kept, the bottom one gets rolled. This one gets rolled. Wow, that is so much worse. Okay, yeah, they're cheap to roll, so I'll go to 3. Nope, this one's getting sold. That's just overall worse. Final roll. And is that the same? That's crazy. Alright, this one doesn't matter as much, so I won't care if it's too good or... Wow, that's terrible. I said I wouldn't care, but holy cow. And that one didn't change either. Let's see, can we get 100%? No, we cannot. But that is fine. I mean, I only need one champion set, so... Okay, then. The question is, do I equip it? If I equip it, I'll get the champion set bonus, which is huge. But I'll be losing the morph set bonus. Ooh, but I can equip, like, more varied items, though. Like, I have freedom of stats. I could equip this one, then. Well, let's roll the other stuff first. I'm never gonna use this. I mean, that'd be good for a run where you only use main attack. Both of those are good for runs where you only use main attack. So if you're running some form of main attack low level into the game, here these are, I guess. Get them from that one world event. Okay, I don't care enough to do that one. Okay, let's see what the set bonus for these guys is. 30 mana regen, 600 health regen, 75% damage. Okay, you know what? Let's see. So it gives me a bit of cost reduction. Not as much mana regen. Not as much health. I get a bit of spell damage and main attack damage from this. A bit of mana regen. A bit of overall damage. But yeah, I think it's just overall better. Well... I hit the 30 mana regen with this thing. But then I don't think I hit the damage or anything else. Plus this one has a ton of health regen and life steal. And it's got mana steal too, so... might as well go for this one. I need another spot for morph. Shoot. I seriously need to organize this thing. I do not care about the sunken blocks of gold. These are basically worthless. These aren't giving me junk, but I'll keep them for now just because I need to clear out my inventory and the chest. Now it's this way. There we go. Neither of those stacked. I probably run this thing. I don't hate it purely for the health gain, because I do damage on life gain with whatever it's called. With Paladin. I need another ring and a bracelet. Excuse me. I mean, I've got a bracelet here. I might just keep this one. And then a photon's pretty good. Maybe I keep the photon, or I use the photon. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. That one wouldn't really be too good. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can use that one. Can use that one, but it's not good. Well, I mean... yeah, no, it's just not good. Yeah, no, I think I just run this. Let's unequip that so we can see our real stats. And then let's... you'll just go there for now. Alright, there we go. So, Photon can go on now. And then none of the rest of the stuff gives stats. Let's go. With that, I can put this on. And now I need 30 dex. And now I need 5 more agility. And now I can just dump a lot into intelligence. And the last 9 will throw in strength. Ooh, a spear. Oh, hey, I'll be able to use that spear soon. Let's just grab... one of all of these, why not? Will it be good? Will it even be a good spear? I mean, kinda. It got, like, the least necessary thing as its high stat. Let's re-roll it, because it looks like it might be a good spear. I mean, that's not the worst. It's even got a higher... excuse me. It's even got a higher XP bonus. No, not re-roll. Oh, maybe. Might as well. Oh, never mind. That's 2 LE. And while I might have decent money, I don't got that kind of money to be throwing around. Especially not on this account, or this profile where I, like, don't spend any money. Okay, I can still use this thing. Let's go. Okay, what? Right. Oh shoot, we might be able to finally... we can finally do this one. Because it disappeared like as soon as we went for it. Let's grab all of this, and now we're back. And now we just wait. Well, I mean, this is really why I don't recommend 100%ing the game, because a lot of it is traveling and waiting. Gotta wait for each world event, and then you gotta travel to each world event, and then also you gotta travel around the world finding all the secrets. That part's fun. But also, I'm not sure if I need to do the, not those. These. Well, at least this one's gonna be easy. Oh, never mind. They got stuck on trees. Just a little bit of poison. Come on, get out from behind the tree. Are you stuck in the ground? It would appear yes. Come on, bro, get out of the tree. Oh, toots, there's the boss. Let's go. There are two now? Nice, somebody hit max level. That's gonna be me in, like, ideally before the next week. How many more? Oh, okay. That was the final boss. I might actually keep that, because that might be a good thing for, Okay, I need this thing. That's just more gathering XP, and I need that. And we'll just leave the rest. Is that the one we already did, or...? I need a completion guide here, bro. Okay, yeah, this is the one we already did. So maybe you don't have to do world events? Didn't know that was a thing. Let's see. Is there... I mean, I'm at 41%. Yeah, let's just work on these for now. Is that a... Have I just not been there? I swear I've been there before. Let's just head to the study over here before heading down. I dare say there may be more than meets the eye here. I remember seeing this place multiple times, but I've never done anything here. I thought, huh, that's strange, and then never did anything. Are you supposed to melt something here? Is there a secret entrance somewhere? This might be one where I gotta look it up on the wiki, because... Oh, maybe not. There appear to be maybe a staircase here. I've got enough things. Let's see. Maybe this has to do with it. Maybe this doesn't. It appears it might not. 'Cause I don't see any carpets. Yeah, no, we're just gonna head back this way. Alright, what does this thing do? No? Nothing? Okay. It's just not gonna happen. I've gotta look it up on the wiki. This is so sad. Not that one. This one. Right click. Apparently, you're supposed to stand on the spikes. Toot. I overshot. That's all of them, right? Is this one just bugged? I think this one might just be bugged. Like, for a long while it's been bugged. Because I swear nothing has ever popped up here. And it says a mob is supposed to pop up. But I don't know if you gotta... Let's see. Go to all 4 corruption spikes at blank blank. Every time you stand in the middle of the spikes, a mob will appear, kill it, and it will freeze the spikes. When all spikes are frozen, a hole will appear. Go inside. Yeah, the ice is frozen. There is no hole. Let's just try a new world. They are frozen. Where is hole? Brother. It is just bugged. Okay, let's walk away for a bit. Run back. Oh wait, I could just slash class instead of slash hubbing. Okay, let's let him do his thing. Maybe we need to take it slower. Is that enough? Nope. Okay, Explorers, corrupt, and study, bugged. Let's see. Huh? Okay, it appears you have to, like, do them in some specific order, but they just immediately all freeze, so... 676, so let's see. Oh! There are a lot of patches, okay. So this one's first. Now negative 23. Okay, now this one. Okay, I think you've just got to go in the line. It's now 80 something. Yeah, okay. Now I get it. It said all 4 crimson roots, not all, or corruption roots, not all 4 patches of corruption. Hello? Where is the guy? Or is this not the one I gotta do yet? No, this is the next one. Okay, let's just, let's head back to the start. And now we'll head over here, and now we'll slash class. Oh, nice! Somebody got a black market. Do I need to watch it all the way corrupt? Or freeze? Okay. Oh, that dude's gambling. Tons of crates. Now this one freezes. the bottom. Now the hole opens, right? Yeah. We did it. That took forever. Many years ago, a scholar studied how effective Theoric's ice had been at fighting corruption. Even though the sheer power of the twains... I don't know how the heck to keep reading this junk, however, however doesn't make sense there along with a comma. Even though the sheer power of the twains, however, the ice merely slows corruption. Okay, well, I did not know that it only slowed it. Let's read. It looks like a weathered old journal. Many of the pages are waterlogged or stuck together and impossible to read. There are a few legible lines, however. My findings are astounding. Theoric's ice appears to be a weakness of the corruption somehow. As I write this, I can observe the ice in this cave slowly creeping over the corruption on the other side. Regular ice or snow would have been melted by now and overtaken. Theoric actually ended up saving the forest of Nesaak from the spread of corruption with his ice magic, though whether it's his power in specific or ice magic in general, I haven't been able to figure out. If it is general ice magic, we may have a weapon against the corruption. If not, at least this provides some kind of lead, doesn't it? Perhaps? The rest is completely illegible. Well, I guess we'll never know. Get rid of that one. And now we run over to the next secret. This is the cave. Yeah, I might as well. Haven't done it yet. Oh, hey, look, some rocks. Rocks! Oh, I need more rocks. Oh, do these guys drop rocks? Nope. Do specific guys drop rocks? Yep, these guys. Over here. Here we go. 3 more rocks. 4 more rocks. Make it bigger. It's not enough. Another rock. More rock. Surely that's enough now. Nope, guess not. Darn. More rocks. Another rock. And another rock. More rocks. More rocks. Okay, surely this is enough rocks, right? Okay, those guys didn't drop any rocks, so I'm gonna assume yes. Okay, there were just a ton of rocks around here as well. Because I'm just killing them through walls. Okay, I needed 2 more rocks. Wow, thanks. Duration ain't bad. Okay. Now then, back to... I got a rock. I got a ray gun in my hand. Okay, it appears there is a secret just... That is a man right there. I just killed the hermit. I have a key. Said it looks like it might unlock something in Nesaak. So let's head over there now. Hit shift when we ping it so that we don't get rid of all of the other ones again. I didn't realize there was a weapon seller here. That's a decent amount of XP bonus, too. Anyways, I don't know why I'm looking. Gosh darn. Nope, nothing up here. Powder Master, do you have what needs to be unlocked? Probably not. Maybe it's in the bank? That would make sense. Darn. Well, there are a good amount of ice fish here. Do I still need them? That I do. I even said I wouldn't do... No, I just shouldn't do professions. They are kind of boring. Especially boring to watch. Darn it, where is the thing that I get to rob? Oh, you can just buy a breathing helmet too? Huh. Did not realize that was a thing. Oh wait, maybe I should be looking for somebody's... Somebody's got a sauna? Moika, soldier. You look a bit stressed. What's wrong? Whatever it is, don't let it get the best of you. How about you join me for a while, and you'll see that sometimes a something as simple as a regular old sauna can work wonders. Feel free to come back whenever you'd like. It's good to relax those tense muscles every once in a while. Huh. So this is just regeneration room, I guess. That's cool. Okay, I'm guessing we're just gonna have to look for somebody's house. Aw, look at the little puppy. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just robbing your house. Never mind, not your house. You're fine. This person's house? Nope. This is not a house. I don't know what it is, but it's not a house. Is this just grain silo? I think it is. Oh no, it's got beds. Does it have stuff I can steal? Nope. What does this key unlock, bro? There's gotta be something. Darn. Fish? Huh. Anyways. Sauna beer. Eek. Okay, hello. You'll never believe the fairy tales Twendle has been telling. That does not sound like a real person. He just came through town, telling everyone about a journal he found. He's pretending that he knows everything about the House of Twain, but the mansion has so many secrets. Oh, look, a little puppy. Does this have... No, just gonna break their pots and run away. Where the toots? I must rob people, but there is no robbing to be done. I might just have to wiki this one, because I swear I've gone in every building. Huh, there's an upstairs to the bank. But I don't think it's in here. Well, let's see what's up, I guess. Nothing. More up. Still nothing? Holy toots. Oh? A fake... Oh no, that's just a painting. I thought it was a fake wall. Darn it. I've been baited. Alright, let's see what's up here. A whole lot of nothing. I already went up there. Is there really... Oh, maybe over here. The Salted Cult. Can I steal from them? Can I ring their bell? Nope. Darn. Alright, well, I'm the new pastor. Why y'all celebrating cow? Can I steal stuff from here? Nope, it's the same thing as the first one. Okay. Open on the wiki. I need 2 keys? Okay, well, let's do that first. I didn't see, like... Well, I saw the chords, but I didn't, like... memorize them. So... Somebody get here. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Maybe there is a key in here. Oh, hey, look, a key. They have just gotten the same one from over there. Oh, here's a door, I guess. Gosh darn. Okay, there we go. Now, that time it actually sent me all the way up. Okay. Maybe I go over here now? Oh, shoot. I need another key. Now we go up. And tap that. And now the spell weakens even more. And now the spell has been broken. Something happened over there and I didn't get to see it. Because I left too fast. Well, down into the hole I go. An ancient letter addressed to Bob's friend Nilram regarding a dark power. Oh, there's an exit NPC over there. Okay. So I believe the order will go like this. It appears there were 10 and I did not get 10. Dear Nilram, the letter I enclose to you has been sealed with concealment magics. I trust you to know when to read it. My war against the creature is futile. Intel has reached me from a trusted source. Our world is far smaller than we could have imagined. Our magic... Genuinely can't tell if they're misspelling magic here or if it's on purpose. Anyways, our magic, feeble in comparison to what I am about to explore. There are realms beyond our comprehension, powers we cannot hope to... I'm gonna guess that's comprehend, and immense forces are at war with our plane of existence, being a battlefield. There is a dark creature of the night in a land far away. It poses a threat to all. That, I'm guessing, is the, I think it's the darkness in... What's it called? Gavel? The dark bug thing. I sent you this letter as a warning and a farewell, friend. I am going to challenge the beast and attempt to slay it away. To store it away? Using my own life force, for I know that is all I can do. Killing it is not an option. You know of the magic I have infused in my animal companions. I trust you to hide them until one worthy is able to wield my might. The world cannot know of my sacrifice. No one must search for me. You must fake my death and create a body for them to bury. Something, something, something. I'm missing... So I have 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm missing 7. And maybe 10? 10 or 9. So blank will have a fighting chance for the years to come. I wish you luck, Nilram. Continue to train the forces of... Is that Gavel? Because that is where... There's a G. It could be Gavel. You are the most skilled blank than I have ever known. Yours faithfully, Robert. Robert? I thought this was Bob. Is Bob called Robert? Huh. P.S. I have enclosed the item of power you were seeking. Or something else. Let me check the wiki. Oh, okay. So it appears that the letters could be found from the relics. And it appears that I have all of the obtainable letters here. The 7th and 10th are unavailable. But they apparently discovered what the 7th is. So it goes for them to bury. The fight will continue, but at least the new recruits. Okay, but at least the new recruits will have a fighting chance for the years to come. But then we don't know what the 10th is. Huh. Am I gonna need to 100% the game on my stinking shaman? I'm not gonna /class here, because that's not a very good idea. I can probably leave all of these here. Because if I want to find them again, I can just go back and get them. Well, I see carpets. You already know that's where the secret is. Why do I gotta be so bad at this junk, bro? There we go. The buttons go this way. Yep, here's a ladder. Okay, let's see. Buttons keep going this way. Yep. Oh, is that the hideout? Oh, it just teleported me down. I guess that works. Let's go in. Yippee! Aww. They're frozen in the walls. Families like these used to hide underground during the raids. In the final raid of Nesaak, the Auric froze the entire place over, freezing them with it. Aw, that's so sad. Well, heck you too! Closing the door right in my face? What is wrong with you? I do not need that flesh. Let me out. Okay, I'm free. Let's just head down here. Let's unping Nesaak. I wonder if the secret's up this mysterious ice road, or this suspicious path of ice. I don't know. Something, something, sarcasm. This doesn't look like a place to go. What? Baby Yeti. More like gone. Ah. Was there? I think there was a baby Yeti there. Okay. Come on. Up we go. And here we go. Look into the telescope. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. From this view, you can see various carvings along the side of the Tower of Ascension. It seems to depict something falling from the sky. Zooming in. They look sort of like the crystal on top of the tower. Actually, the tower may have been erected to hold it, or to honor it? It's unclear. Looking at the crystal is giving you a strange headache. It feels like something's leaking out of your mind. Perhaps it's time to stop using the telescope. Actually, I'll decide when it's time to be done. Wait. This is a purple crystal. This looks like the junk from the void. The large crystal floating above the Tower of Ascension was not of earthly origin. While powerful, the strange magical aura it exudes has caused various strange happenings in the surrounding region. Well, nothing else for me up here. I do still gotta find that one, and then I've gotta find that one, and that one, and oh, I basically just gotta go over here. Why are you frozen? Sometimes at night, I hear strange noises. They almost sound mechanical. I wonder what could be the source of these sounds. They've been getting louder recently. As a matter of fact, it's a little worrying. Did not know this was a thing. Hey, I've heard about you. Have you heard of pig puck? It's our national sport. Oh my gosh, get me in here. Oh, it doesn't slide as much as I had hoped. Do I win? Or do I gotta throw it into the other one? Now do I win? I don't know. That's kind of cute, though. Yeah, these would be near because they are, like, I'm guessing over in Troms. Yep. Okay, let's see. What else is over here? I cannot wait for that. Actually, I can. I've got to finish this first. I've got to get my warrior to max level so I can use the stinking... My friend is like... not a sweat at the game, but a loot run fiend. If that makes any sense. He cannot stop. Buddy, you're in the... Can I get you? Nope. You're just gonna... He's chilling, I guess. Literally. Anyways, my friend is a loot run fiend. He's done a lot of loot runs. Hello, are you looking for the winter fair? Well, sadly, it's already left town. But it'll be here again before you know it. Come back next December. Okay, so this is Christmas stuff. How surprising. I totally didn't have a clue with the, you know, red and green aesthetic and ornaments and stuff. I mean, I'm gonna keep exploring because it's fun, but can I go in here? It would appear no. That is Trom's. I guess I'll just go through back to here. Secret library. I'm guessing I gotta throw something in that thing. Oh, that's it. Where is this object I must throw in the hole? Maybe I should actually check if it's even a hole I need to throw stuff in first. Okay, it is, but I cannot figure it out yet, so... And I must go to the bathroom. I don't have a BRB screen, so that'll have to do. Okay. It's starting to get a bit dark, so close the window, turn the lights on. Okay. How long have I been coming? 2 hours almost, and we've gotten like 1% more. We are so cooked. Right. Puppy. Okay. Maybe it's back here? That is a cave. Maybe it's over here? Nope. There is a suspicious mirror, though. Okay. I swear we already checked this one, but... yeah, no, we already checked this one. So where the toots is the junk? I need the goodies. Oh. The small ice wall at the center of the town has always struck me as odd. One day, as I was walking past it, I could have sworn I saw something behind it. Okay, let's see if I have any gunpowder. Nope. Okay, Wiki, help me. Gunpowder. I've got to go to the mesa. They got drugs here. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. You can get them from dead prospectors, who are usually located at like abandoned pass, which is this side. I did not mean to do that. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Hey, look. Here they are. No, stop dropping gold and drop gunpowder. Here we go. Well, there certainly is a lot of, iron around here. Couldn't remember what it was called, even though I was just looking at it. They all just explode. Let's go, a second gunpowder. Only 3 more. Is there only corrupted ore down here? Wait. Huh. I did not know you could get through here. That is very interesting. Let's go. That's our third. Okay, I'm not grinding in here anymore, because that won't have these guys. Still nothing. Shoot, I turned off my phone. That's where I got chat set up. Come on. 2 more gunpowder. What's 2 more gunpowder from you guys? 1 more gunpowder. Just give me 1 more gunpowder. I saw you dropped a gold. I wasn't sure. No, darn. Everything but the gunpowder. Let's go. I'm out of here, nerds. No, I'm not. I'm heading back over here. Alright, where's the bank? I think it's this way. Yep, here it is. And now we need to go to Lusco, but I don't think there is a scroll for that. There's Lutho, but I don't think there's one for Lusco. Yeah, no, we've just got to head to Nesaak. Or maybe I need to buy it still. Excuse me. Don't know what that is, but I'll replace that there and then head back to this tab and throw that in there. Now then, let's sell all of this useless garbage. Those are like relic pants, probably. And I could sell them, but I just don't care. Okay, let's empty out this. I really need more slots in my personal vault, or my character vault, because I don't have enough slots for everything. For every single crafting material to ever touch this plane. Okay. And now we just throw all of this back in. And now we're organized. Yippee! Yes, hello, Trent Archer. I just cleaned out my bag, so I'm not touching you. Surely this will be enough to blow it open. You might want to step back. Or not. Okay. That's on you. Tee hee hee. It said don't press and I pressed it. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of reading. Ooh, a box. I love boxes. Yep, just like Ragni's secret library, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so it's left, right, right. Yep, that's one, that's two. The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 1. When the portal opened 1,000 years ago, magic was not wielded by the hands of man. Although totally capable of performing spells, just like fire, magic had to be discovered. There were, however, humans that possessed natural magic gifts, gifts that needed no teaching or practice. These people were few and far between, and rarely did they possess enough power to fight corruption. Before the time of Bob, however, these people were invaluable, and are probably responsible for keeping the province alive. Okay, that's the end of that one. Now Chapter 2. The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 2. During the early years of the War of Corruption, there was only localized defense from these people. It wasn't until Marcus Twain, a particularly gifted man, decided to organize a team. Being an orphan during the war was very commonplace, and like many others, this included gifted individuals. Marius took in any orphaned children with gifts, gifts for magical prowess, particularly those with elemental magic. All the children he adopted took on his name, Twain, and lived with him in his formidable manner, hidden from the prying eyes of the portal. That's it for Chapter 2. Chapter 3. The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 3. Marius taught them to control their powers and use them to fight the corrupt. His 4 true prodigies were Riccio, Theoric, Dwendal, and Mael. Although other Twains had gifts, they were not really made for war. With Riccio's manipulation of fire, Dwendal's control of air, Theoric's ability to govern ice, the largest threats to the integrity of the province were dealt with. Mael, however, did not possess the same type of powers as his siblings. Though they were not blood-related, the inhabitants of the House of Twain were always considered a family. Mael was able to communicate with the dead, or more specifically, the spirits that lingered to walk the earth. He was also able to produce black mystic whips to damage his opponents. The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 4. Mael was by far the most reclusive member of the Twain family, and spent most of his time listening to the woes of the departed that had unfinished business. Many people considered Mael's brand of magic to be dark and avoided him. People fear the dead was the reason Marius gave Mael for his obvious unpopularity among his siblings. You are a reminder that we are all simply mortal, despite our gifts. Mael wondered if Marius really was mortal. He seemed to tell stories at least 200 years old. Alas, he was mortal. Marius died of old age and gave the children instructions to continue the House of Twain's noble work. The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 5. Even in death, the corrupt were not entirely vanquished. They often lingered as spirits. Mael was often left to deal with the angry spirits, for he was the only one able to handle their wrath. The physical elements that defeated them in life were no match for them in death. The other siblings grew tiresome with Mael's reluctance to forever get rid of the spirits of the dead that remained, none more so than Theoric. He frequently reminded Mael that he would freeze his spirit out of him if he didn't take care of the monsters who they dealt with while they were alive. Mael, however, had his own way. He sought to calm the spirits, or send them on. In his anger, Theoric couldn't stand to stay in the Twain Manor any longer, and left to live in the nearest town, Nesaak. He protected it with his life. That he did, 'cause he's dead. The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 4. Well, no, he's not dead. He's corrupted, but, yeah, that's main storyline. Everybody knows that. Anyways, The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 6. Bitter in their old age, the siblings did not fulfill Marius's wishes. They did not seek out gifted children. Yeah, Morpha's gone in Fruma, but we know that. They all went their separate ways, except Mael, who remained in the manor to aid the spirits that sought him. There is no morph in the Fruma walls. Their power and influence in the province was severely weakened as communication broke down. The 4 children of Twain, although powerful and kept the province alive, were not the best symbol of humanity. Eventually, one by one, the Twains fell. Some to Bakal, immortal leader of the corrupt, some to the corruption itself, like Theoric. The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 7. All dead, except for Mael, who was determined to teach at least one more worthy of his knowledge of the spiritual world. So, the House of Twain fell into decline. Mael, unable to look after himself in his old age, spent the remainder of his time in a secret library, learning arts to pass on to the worthy one. The one worthy, same difference. It was a young Bob who found Mael, and through him, Bob learned spiritual knowledge and the history of Wynn. Eventually, Mael passed on, leaving the souls that could not be tamed in the manor. They roam the house, aggressive to anyone they may encounter. The Noble House of Twain, Chapter 8. To the present day, the manor remains full of unsatisfied spirits. It remains one of the few places that monsters from any portal will not go, but that does not mean it is by any means safe. According to the Fruma lore, a user wearing morph set picks no Her Majesty's interest, and therefore is not worthy being invaded to the province. Thanks, Guard of War is my girlfriend. Maybe better grammar? I don't know. Anyways, rumors float around in the eternal winter town of Nesaak that there are still secrets to be discovered, as Mael had a lot to hide. The House of Twain stood for several centuries, protecting this province, but now no original Twain remains. However, Mael left a will to the last remaining honorary Twain. The remainder of the last page has been torn out. I wonder if Bob is an honorary Twain and he got the last stuff and somebody was not happy with that. All of the secret library secrets are always really good. Okay, let's see. Nearest distance. Oh boy, we've got to do caves. I think that one also needs done. Did I not do this one, or did I do it, like, did I try to do it earlier and fail? That might be. Or maybe I did. I think I might have done it on my, assassin. That's it. Yeah, I did it on my assassin. That's it. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's pretty fast walk speed, and that elemental damage ain't too bad. Not the worst XP bonus. More spell damage. Decent mana regen. Overall, not the worst. Might as well ID all of them. Huh. I'm probably not gonna use these boots, but, you know, I guess I have them now. I'm gonna put these on this page. Not these. These, because I can put those on my shaman. That one gets sold, and the blacksmith is out here. We have not gained a single level in the 2 hours that I've been streaming. Let's go. Brother. Okay, nice. It did count his death. Well, there's some of the gunpowder we needed. Blow up the fence. Oh, there are more chests. Toots. Well, I'm down here. Guess I'm going all the way. What was that? Was there seriously nothing up there? Or did I go past it because I wasn't on the rocks? Nope, there was legitimately nothing up here. Okay, let's go back to the start, because... Oh, I did complete it. Where's the box, then? Maybe it's outside? Nope. You know what? Whatever works. Toots, where am I? Okay, this way. I forgot how annoying this part is to do on Warrior, because you don't have like any vertical momentum or mobility. Ah, nerd emoji. Stop getting stuck. Alright, well, I guess while we're here, we might as well, do the Vault Altar. I believe the disembodied heads give, or at least have the highest chance of giving the ghost essence. Did I finish the House of Twain quest? I think I did, but I can't tell. Alright, let's check again. Yeah, probably. Alright, how much do we have? I don't remember how much it takes. I think it might take 5, so I might just... Oh, there's the 5th. The music here is so fire. Darn it, it takes 6. Okay. No ghost essence. You know what? I might as well just go through here. Unfortunately, no ghost essence there. Not the right ghost essence. Yeah, that's... Wait. This is the quest giver. I thought they said all of them died. I guess Twendel lived. This is the wrong spot. Oh my gosh, I would not have realized that if I didn't lore. That's really cool. Who'da thunk? Lore does lore things, you know? Is this the one with the puzzles? I forget. Or is it just... Okay, it's just fight. Right, I did this one on my assassin. Escape. So close. Need power. More power. You. Take yours. Yeah, not really. Are you guys done? Who'da thunk being overleveled for a fight makes it kinda boring. Oh. That launches you up. Ow. I wonder if this is the secret. This is absolutely ridiculous. You know it is. You can't say it isn't. The people can't defend themselves. You've seen them try. All it ends up doing is making our lives harder. Why shouldn't I ask just a tiny bit of compensation in return? A mere pittance more than gratitude. You can't fill someone's stomach with kind words, father. Theoric, listen. Oh shoot, there's Marius Twain. Don't you dare change the topic. I've listened to what you've said, and it's all nonsense. Old dudes fighting. Platitudes and non-answers. Never any straight conversations with you. Never. Not once. I can only warn you, Theoric. Leaving us will be the province's end. I brought you all together for a reason. Think of the consequences of your actions. Ha! As though you are. I'm out in the thick of it, saving this province. What have you done except put a roof above our heads? Put a roof above your heads? And taught you? You hardly taught me anything. Dwendal hardly taught me anything. Rikeo hardly taught me anything. And Mail actively makes me stupider every time he opens his mouth. This guy does not like Mail. Open your eyes and knock the wax off your ears. This can't continue as it is. Of the Twains, Theoric had a different idea of how defending the province should look, and the rights that gave the defender. Eventually, these differences led to him breaking off from the family to found his own land. Did he kill his dad? Did he kill his dad? They thought he died of old age. Did he kill his dad? Did he kill his dad? Oh my gosh. The more I keep hearing of stinking Theoric, the more I hate him. Like, he only understood junk when he was dying. Or being corrupted, I guess. That was like the only good thing he did. This guy's still alive. Somehow. What I would give, or what I wouldn't, I don't know. I want a full breakdown on the Wynncraft lore. It'd be so peak. Where is that? That's over in Lasco. So let's just do the easy way. Okay, I give up. Going downhill is not as good on horseback as going uphill is. But now that it's flat. Okay, let's see. Is it under the water? I am a genius. Atop the Tower of Ascension stands a being who claims to be Death himself. Herself, cause what is up with this gender indeterminate Death herself? The person in the tower calls Death her. Get it right. I can't believe this. I gotta send this. It'd be kind of funny to send this in the Wynncraft Discord. I don't even know where I'd send it, though. Maybe constructive feedback. Anyway, atop the Tower of Ascension stands a being who claims to be Death herself. While such claims are a lie, it can't be ignored that the imposter has horrendous amounts of power from an unknown source. Probably the big meteor. Dear whomever lives at the top of that tower. It has come to my attention that you've been calling yourself Death. Though imitation may be the sincerest form of flattery, I am not particularly fond of imposters. I would appreciate it if you would find someone else to impersonate. After all, you really are sending off entirely the wrong message here, killing everyone like that. I am a metaphysical spirit with feelings and aspirations. Just because I govern death doesn't mean that it defines my entire existence, you single-track-minded menace. Sincerely, Death. P.S. Your servant and co does not know me. Tell him to stop trying to ape my popularity too. The best part is, in a later quest, you do wind up talking to Death. I don't remember if I've done it yet or not, but it's kind of funny. He's just a dude. Just like straight up, all he is a dude. Okay. I believe that's all of the... Oh no, because now there's the... Now there's the secret you get for finding all of the secrets in a certain area. So I have finished all of the secrets in Nesaak, and now I need to go claim the final secret thing. Let's go. That's this entire area done. Holy cow. A little bit of a large area. This entire thing. And only 9 secrets. They were not small, though. Okay, we go from here on foot. That's why. Orb. Twain's Graveyard. 570 AP, which is after Portal, for those of you who do not know. The Oryx coming through. This is his grave. Dwindle, Rico, and Mail. Surprise, surprise, Theo. You're late. Don't even start, Ricky. You're really into being cold, huh? Don't touch me. Are you alright? You shouldn't have done that. Yeah, get him! Now you've done it, Rekao. Mail. Theo, stop. Just this once. Stop. Make me. They gonna wombo combo this man. They gave up on the rest of the fight. Silly, Theoric. Fire can never beat ice. It just melts. Ooh, the fire trap. And now Rikeo goes to save Dwendal. Thanks, Rikeo. And Theoric's over there. Don't worry about it. Let's finish this, shall we? Yeah. Dad should have done this a long time ago. So Theoric has been a problem child. Oh, he's playing Fortnite. The distraction? Oh no, he's creating a whirlwind. Fire tornado? Oh? Darn. The multi-hit combo. Enough. They desecrated their dad's grave. Darn, the black whips are strong. Are you out of your mind? You were about to kill your brother. You're right. You should leave. All of you. This isn't what being a Twain was about. None of us are Twains. Not me, not you. We're an old man's delusion. Yeah, not you. Theoric. Dwendal just silently leaves. He thinking. I like Dwendal. Male. I know, Ricky. Just go. Ricky is reasonable. Dwendal is also reasonable, but I think, like, more reasonable than Ricky. I don't know. And Male is, like, the only sane one. Well, well, at least you can't say my funeral was boring. What does this mean? The Twains are over? The Twains ended the day Theoric left us. You should stay here, though. There is one who will one day need your help. That was a really good fight scene. That is a really cool secret. Oh no, this is Twendal, not Dwendal. Okay. So yeah, they are dead. Well, that is... that is the Nesaak secret. I guess I could edit the description of the live stream to say that, or all that we've done so far. Nesaak, right? Yeah. There we go. Progress so far. Nesaak Secrets. Okay. Maybe... secrets so far. I'll only keep track of the secrets. Because if I did progress so far, I'd have to keep track of, like, everything, and I'm not trying to do that. Okay. We need travel scrolls, so we gotta go back to... Oh, the sea skipper's right here. Okay. Do we go to Troms, or do we head across over to Gavel? I wonder if there's, like, a spot on the Wynncraft website to see, like, all of the secrets you've done. Warrior is the second most difficult? Are you kidding me? That's a lie. Shaman being the most difficult makes sense for Acolyte, but not for anything else. Mage being the easiest is wild. With Arcanist and Riftwalker. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay, sign in. There we go, sign in. Logged in. Okay, maybe not that. No, I think it is stats. There we go, found me. Now then, my warrior. Does it show? Nope, but it shows all of the quests that I've done. Huh. That is a lot of quests. I've only done Nest of the Groot Slangs on this one, obviously, because it's level 76, but I've done 11 runs. All of my... Yeah, no, this is not the most helpful to see. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Recommended. Let's just go double recommended. Okay, yeah, so we are on the final quest for Wynncraft, or Wyn Excavation. That is a fun one. Let's just head straight over to it, I guess. Toots, I'm lost. Well, that happens a lot. Okay. Meow. Forget the bridge. I'll just use my horse and climb on the walls. What's this? Ah. Is it a cave? Maybe. Looks like it goes over to this thing. Nope, guess not. Besides, I probably already did that quest. Or cave. Because I believe I did all of the secrets over here. Alright, we've got to get up into the canyon, which is over here. And then we just we follow the left wall. And here we go. Ta-da! And now all we've got to do is cross like the entirety of the jungle in order to get there. Correct? I mean, we can see. I probably need to grab the crystal from my box, though. Yep, here we go. Grab this crystal. Do I have... I don't know where this would go, but I mean, more health regeneration is always nice, especially with this build. Yeah, percent health regeneration is going to be really nice. Can it fit? No, it cannot. Would it go here? Yes, it would. Then I lose 10% reflection. That's fine. I don't deal a lot of damage in reflection anyways. And it's a level 70 tome, so I'm just gonna sell it. I do, however, want to... Actually, it's gonna be Marius's prison, right? Yep. I'm just gonna sell it. I think it might be a decent... Yeah, it's okay for XP, but... Doesn't matter, because we got champion. Okay. I think I might swap out. For the Trom's kid. Necklace. Oh, I have another photon. I did not realize I had that. Oh, well, hi, honeydew. Look at you. You're interesting looking. I can't tell if those are your eyebrows or your... Oh, okay, they are your eyebrows. You're so cute looking. He's just following me. How cute. Alright, let's identify. I probably should have used a thing for this one. That's so bad. They're both so bad. I'm going to get Corky and good things. Holy cow. How is it possible for them to be that bad? Oh my gosh. I guess I'll just equip the better one. You know what? I can't be mad with the high walk speed. Okay, those don't matter. Throw that in there. These are too low level for them to matter. And now I need to go back over here and drop that off. And then I can probably just sell these. I need to put that away too. I seriously need to organize my bank, bro. It's so bad. Like, this looks somewhat organized, but then the rest is just terrible. Hi, Yavlis. One problem straight into another. The king's son is fine, but now the king himself is indisposed and unavailable. From's castle. Hello, Royal Advisor Carlos. His Majesty Lord King of Troms is indisposed at the moment. He received a message and made his way frantically down to the panic room, which is so... He hasn't been seen since. Only the king knows how to get into the panic room, but I've had my suspicion about it for a while now. He seemed to be expecting someone, but I'm fed up of waiting. I managed to hear a few things he was muttering to himself just before he disappeared, though. He mentioned something about a fourth crystal, a green one. And then he said, the order of the crystals will open the way. Maybe it's a clue as to how to find him. Please, we need to find him. I'm sick of telling everyone he's indisposed. Okay, I believe it was yellow, blue, red, green. Yep. Yeah, because yellow is the one in Almouge. Blue is the one in, I don't remember where. Red is the one at the volcano. Wherever it is. Here it is. The volcano. And now we're on to green. Well, down we go. Okay, let's see. I believe we might be able to just bam, bam, bam. Nope. Will this... Okay. Huh. Let's turn that back on. Toggle this one. Okay, that just resets it, basically. Do that one. Oh, wait, I can just, like... There we go. Does that open, or does somewhere else open? Oh, right here. I am only a little bit blind. Huh? Oh. It's water parkour. You gotta, like, swim to the top and then and then just skip everything by using your class's mobility. Toots, I ran out of mobility. Maybe it'd be easier to just do it normally. Okay, now that I'm lined up, I can... No! I messed up the timing. This is so sad. Wait, I bet I can line it up from over here. Why do it the easy way when you can do it the weird and game-breaking way? Shoot, I didn't spam it enough. I did it. Oh no, a scary rat. I guess I'll just... Yep. Totally meant to do that. Hey look, it's the king. Hello, Baldy. I am impressed you managed to find me. Someone of my intellect is not normally found when he has the intention of being so. Bruh. When excavation, the Gavel Company is a fake, a facade. It's not real. It's actually a secret society run by the high and mighty of Gavel. They have one goal, complete control. You can't compete with them, kid. I tried to at first, but they had turned my inner circle before getting to me. Though, I cannot admit I fought hard. Their ideals are admirable. So I hope you will forgive me. I act only for the greater good of the world. And as you will not be leaving the city, I wish you a fond farewell. When you leave, you will be accused of treason and will be hunted. It is the only way. Well, I could be convinced of treason. I don't plan on playing Project Slayers today. I do still occasionally play it, but not at the moment. Or not today. Anyways, yep, now we leave, and hi there, Mr. Guard. Time is short, so I'll spare you the details, but let's just say I'm on your side. Oh yeah, this is a good guy. The king just placed you under arrest for treason. They've locked down the entire city. Both the front gate and the passage are closed down, so we've created another exit for you. Just follow the path on your left around the city, keep going until you see a villager next to a tunnel. We'll clear your name once you've escaped. You'll pass through the army headquarters on your way, so be prepared for a fight. I'm the only guard here to help you. Now run, we don't have another moment to waste. Now we run. Now we walk at a brisk pace, while throwing these guys behind us. He's right behind me, isn't he? Wow, they're slow. These guys just can't die, can they? Oh, that's the wrong way. Breaking news. Anyone caught morphing it within Fruma will be sentenced to royal prison indefinitely. More at 11. Yeah, probably not that way. Alright, we just had to get around that gate. Let's see, is it this way? Nope, that's the tunnel that got closed. Oops. Yeah, excuse me, guard golem. Shoot, I got stuck in another bush. Hello, mysterious villager. Hey, psst, come here. Take this and run. You need to get out. Head to those coordinates. There is no time to explain. Now go. I'll close the tunnel behind you. I found the traitor. They're over here. Traitor camp. Well, now we gotta follow the note. Oh man, they totally think I'm a traitor. Huh, whatever will I do? Anyways. Think this is a way through? Or is this... No, this is the bandit camp. Right? Because this is where we find the sun. Or the mercenary camp. Okay, anyways. Why did that just... Okay, then. Horse. Take me out of here. And that's as far as you can go. Okay, now then. Horse, take me out of here. Part 2. For real this time. I believe... Yeah, we're just gonna have to find the way through. The Trum's jungle is so easy to get lost in, bro. No, I don't think... we'll see. Nope. We gotta go through here. Here we go. Hey, scram. What if I got this? Okay, never mind. I'm just going in. Yeah? Do I need to come up the bridge normally? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, I can't let you in there. I can't let you in there, not until you have proven you are truly on our side. We never know who to believe anymore. Unfortunately, there is no way for you to prove your loyalty. Now, if you would excuse me, I have to go hunt for these lost map fragments of Durnal. I'm sure these eyes have something to do with it. Yeah, I remember this quest being really annoying. Go away, you stupid bat. I'm sure the eyes go oops. I've just gotta find the eyeballs again. What does this thing take? That's not helpful. Maybe it's locked until I do some stuff. Okay, well, let's go find the eyeballs. They are probably this way. Honestly, this is one of the quests that I highly recommend just using the chords instead of trying to follow the quote-unquote eyes. Here we go. Here they are. Oh. Map fragment 1. Yeah, because the other dude couldn't figure out how to look at the ground. Is this something, or is this just... Yeah, that's just a path, okay. Now for another fragment. Okay, never mind. This quest was a lot easier than I thought. You've just got to follow the purple up until you find the new eyes. Hey there, nerd boy. You better come in. There's not enough time. We need to combine those fragments with ours. Hurry, get in the hideout. When excavation have done really horrible things, and I used to help. Well, then you're a terrible person too. Anyways, Trader Amadel. Welcome, friend. I knew you would figure it all out. You must be surprised to see me. The excavation crew at Site Trees tried very hard to kill me. Oh yeah, those are the guys. This guy got jumped in the volcano. They didn't succeed though. I got away, and I swiped a fragment of the map. And I found out what it's for. If you made it this far, you know Wynn excavation are not what they seem. They want to harness Wynn's ancient power. They control our governments, authorities, and seem to be 3 steps ahead of any of us that oppose them. That is, unless we're able to beat the excavationists to the last crystal. They cannot use a single shard of power without combining them all. Here, I've combined the map fragments behind me. It looks like it's deep in the jungle. I wonder where. Oh, I'm off in the void. I wonder where. Certainly not this really big temple down in the bottom left corner of the map. Surely not. Trader Jane R. When excavation will be destroyed, no matter what. Why are you in the floor? Quickly, on the trees, we must go to the deep jungle temple thing. Alright, let's go. The corners hold the key. Yeah, this would certainly hold the key. Did that unlock it? Nope. There we go. Come on, get up there. There we go. It is said that the leaf crystal was buried here. Once Wynn excavation finds it, they'll have all 4 of the crystals scattered across Wynn, granting them unfathomable power. You know, all this wood scaffolding certainly seems like it was built by recent humans. Hey look, they're already here. Excavator admin Unk. Oh my, it's you. I can't say I'm surprised to see you. We thought you might be stupid enough to come here. Stupid enough to come here, yet smart enough to make it. You were at every site, taking shards and attempting to thwart us. This time, we won and you lost. What do your shards mean to us when we have all 4 crystals? Nothing, that's what. The boss wants to speak to you. I don't recommend keeping him waiting. He's not a very patient man. He'll be waiting for you. Head through that door. My boss, Unk, is a bit of a mean guy, but hey, the perks of minionship aren't bad. This leads deeper into the dungeon, but it seems like it has to be activated from the other side. Anyway. Through the door. Complete the parkour. Oh no. I am oh so terrible at parkour. Anyways. Honestly, that parkour is a lot harder on Archer. Solve the yellow puzzle. Okay. Did I do it? Blue, red, green, blue, yellow. Blue, red, yellow, green, blue, red. That's it. Yep, there we go. Very hard purple puzzle. Even harder red puzzle. The color of the crystals corresponds to the letter. I'm guessing it is going to be... Shoot, that one was right the first time. There we go. You can kind of just walk on them all willy-nilly until it gives you the right answer. Alright, what's up? Hey, isn't this the guy we were just talking to? I don't know. Everything was planned, you see. You finding that old fool in the desert. You surviving that fall. You finding that notebook and eventually meeting me. Everything that you have done has been planned by the mastermind behind this organization. Me. You get it. You don't get it, do you? We needed you from the start. These otherworldly crystals are a powerful magic, but a dangerous one at that. We needed you, an unaware human with some form of pure intent to bring empowered shards here. Anyone else would have just ran off with the shards and turned against us. It's just how it all works. I don't expect you to understand. Now, enough talking. Yeah, I think Beyond Horizon or whatever it is might be a bit buggy here. Alright, let me turn off Gamma Bright. There we go. Now we get the full effect other than that stuff. Man, I forgot to turn that junk off for a while. It's like kinda convenient, but also eh. I don't like using it when I don't need to, because it looks so much cooler without it. I wonder if there are secrets in this place. I mean, I'm sure there might be some secrets, but I don't know if they're like... Oh, hey, look at this guy. He's calm in the middle of the crystals. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Here we go. Honestly, we could probably ride our horse up. Onwards. All these scary crystals are so hurty. What's over here? A ledge. I'm not going down that. Anyways. This is a quest, I think that's meant for our level. Okay. I see you have finally shown up. There is no chance someone as weak as you can beat Amadel. Yeah, it's a level 70 quest. I'm level 76. I don't know if he's even gonna be able to damage me. The crystals combine the power of the stars themselves, an ultimate power, the power to reign over the entire world. Okay. Where'd it go? There he is. I'm just gonna keep meleeing him, and the damage isn't even gonna come from the meleeing, it's gonna come from the healing. Here, let's get you towards the crystal. It'd probably be quicker if I just, like... I said if I give up. Yeah, that did like 5k each. That did a 10k. Okay, there we go. That was a mere fluke. Amadel is unbeatable. I feel unstoppable power would allow lose. Oh, here he is. Never mind. He's gone. I don't know where he is, but oh, hey, look, there he is. Oh, he's dead. He's simply warming up. This isn't even his final form. He said the line. Did you really think you could win? You are... I'm not reading all of that. Perish! Are you gonna do something? Or are you just gonna keep taking hits? Like... Brother, you hardly scratched me. Do something. Even death put up more of a fight, and you call this unlimited power? If I walk side to side, you can't hit me. Okay. If I walk in one direction, you can't hit me. Brother, stand still and die. Okay, he's still over there. Look at this man. Just a simple man. And he has been destroyed. I can't believe you beat him. Yeah, because he was weak. Amadel was a god. He was going to save the province. No, he wasn't. He was weak. If that was going to save the province, it'd be saved already. You. Ah, yes. I remember you. You're one of the recruits I accepted long ago. I'm no mage, but what you have there may just be one of the most destructive forces in the entire world. I remember being told something by my adoptive father. and he was the king of Ragni himself. He told me that the Wind Province will never find solace. I never truly understood why, until now. You see, many forces are at work on our lands that we cannot physically see, but the outcome of the influences cannot be ignored. Creatures that you can find in Wynn may not exist in Gavel. In Gavel, there are many magical beings, creatures influenced by forces other than the corruption. Not all of them are friendly, mind. But rarely do you see the undead in such numbers. You know, there is a fundamental law of our land. When two forces collide, there is a war. This could be people, species, or anything, really. And I think the same can be said for the energy that resonates in those crystals you have there. I think those crystals represent a force far beyond what we can grasp. And if that power can turn one man into what you fought back there, I shudder to think what else it could do. The Olm in the jungle clearly knew of this too, as they met their eventual demise. Their desperation most likely led to them to attempting to harness the power as well. These are things that the mages of the ocean have studied in secret for centuries. We may never know, and rather, I think we never should know. If Amadel taught us anything, it's that we can never be trusted with power. Here, put that crystal into the lava. Let it burn and never be used. The king places the crystals into the lava and watches them sink. Though it contains some of the most concentrated magical power ever, it is still limited to its container. Let it burn. I do not know the severity of the excavation's integration into the powers of Gavel, but I bet we haven't seen the last of them. You have done this province an unspeakable favor. I believe that even Bob is smiling down on you today. Yeah, I think he is. I'm sure that if he were here with us, he would crown you worthy. I think he did, bro. As a token of our city's eternal gratitude, I wish for you to take this. It has no value to anyone except you. You might want to hold on to it. A merchant in Sinfras has arrived, and you will be able to trade it for the item that I wish to bestow upon you now. You truly are one of the greatest warriors to ever step foot in these lands. I hereby knight you as Wynn's true protector for your deeds today. I hope we meet again, young master. Okay, so I already have one of these. Are we back in Wynn or Ragni? We are back in Ragni. That is crazy. Take those 4 liquid emeralds. Okay, isn't Sinfras all the way across the sea? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. I've been there before, right? I think I have. Teleport. Yes! We have been there. I wish to see what I may acquire. Alright, Royal Merchant. I have 0 clue where that may be. Yeah, no, none of this is gonna help. What's this? Apothecary? Apothecary Diaries? I haven't actually watched that. Those are stables. Assassins for hire. Bro, what is up with all the salted pictures, bro? There's the scroll merchant. Oh, hey. Hey, look, it's this. So, +3 agility, walk speed, blah, blah, blah. Or for more health regen, XP loot bonus, and fire damage. Mana steel loot bonus, damage and thunder damage. Percent damage, main attack, range earth damage, mana regen, max mana, and water damage. I am unkillable. Alright, this was in here. Let's see. Royal. I don't think I got any other ones. Okay, yeah, it looks like I didn't get any other ones, aside from this one I have saved up. Cool. Are people... Yeah, it looks like people are selling them for like 4 liquid emeralds. It'd be kind of funny to buy out the market up until this point. But they're not actually that good. So there's not really a reason to. Let's increase our intelligence, because we're gonna need that. Okay, what next? That is something we could do. Yeah, let's finish Realm of Light. Because then I can do Nexus of Light. And I might do a couple of those. Ooh, let's see what this dude's selling. I'm not going to buy any of them, but... A warp that's decent main scale. And decent Arcanist. Stratusform. That's a pretty darn good Stratiform. Unfortunately, main scale is worse than its overall. Bête Noire. That's pretty good. I believe that is a, like, whatever it's called, the thing, you know? Very helpful. Oh, 92% main scale, not too bad. 82%, nice. 87%, 6 up. And a pretty good cold wave. Aside from spell damage, which is really what matters, so... Kinda mid. Actually, I want to see what my HP regen is looking like. We've got 680 flat with 20% extra. That's not too bad. I think that might be every second how much health we regen, but I'm not 100% sure. I think making a health regen build for Paladin could be pretty fun. Awaken, your guidance... Okay, you know what? I'll turn on voices just for this. Because it is kind of... Let's see, is it...
Soldier. So, you are needed here too, then? I am... trying to awaken the guardian of the forest to receive its guidance, but it refuses to budge. Even the voice of Orpheum provides no reaction.
Actually, let me check this.
I beg once more of you, awaken! Us to seek your wisdom.
Okay, yeah. Volume-wise is fine.
I present to you Orpheum's barest light. Please, respond!
I sent you my popsicle. Please respond.
Ugh. See? Nothing is happening. I'm at a loss of what to do. Maybe considering what you've done before.
My pulse, it is time. I shall shine my light upon the roots of the Guardian. You and she must learn now.
Look it. There's a thing.
Description. That wasn't there before. That was completely instant. How did you even...
'Cause I'm better.
But still, I knew I could be useful. Let me translate this for you. As a stranger to Gavel, you wouldn't know High Gavelian. It says, secrets uncovered in the oldest of libraries in Sinfris. Of course, a place that elves aren't allowed, but humans are. Soldier, you'll have to find this library on your own, it seems.
Yep, 'cause you're useless. Hate to say it, I don't hate you, Laurie, but you're kinda stupid. So, you know, not much I can do there. Onwards to the library. Why did you just despawn? The toots. Right, we've got to go up and break the bell. Or something. I see a carpet. That means we gotta go this way. Meow. Right, this part was way easier on my assassin. I'm gonna have to, like, do this the legit way. Oh, I can't use spells here. Oh yeah, because I just had, like, super high hops. Super high hops and double jumps still worked. Oh, toots, almost overshot that one. Would you make the 2-block jump for the beef? Toots. Thankfully, there is a checkpoint. Ah, darn. Tried to cheese it a bit. pop, 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 pop. Toots. I got too scared. I just need to send it. Okay, there we go. Flick the switch, return down. Wasn't that... Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh no! I must kill things. Oh no, I gotta kill things again. Oh cool, I just had to kill that thing. Read, please. There we go.
Some of the few pages are ripped out. It seems to be describing an event occurring with the Guardian of the Forest, until the first missing page. The rest of the book is in perfect condition. Who could have done this if the archives were locked away? Did someone enter before me? So it returned, asleep and unwakeable. The light has spoken of a time when the Guardian shall grace us with its presence once more. But such a time is centuries off, and will require great effort. The spell included is vital to the process. The light also warns, if the darkness should ever encroach and reach the Guardian's roots, it shall never wake. But it seems we will not have to worry of that. There's another loose page here, with more High Gavelian text on it. Laurie should be able to translate this. Okay, Laurie, it's time for you to be useful for once. Off we go. Alright, Laurie, you ready to be useful? Stop trying to be stupid.
You reject the light of Orphean? Waken, please. Ugh. Soldier, please tell me you were able to make some progress. The Guardian still refuses to wake. What
Maybe
is this?
consider stop
A
smacking the face.
scroll of the waking forest? In Sinfors of all places, where it would have been impossible for me to go. So I am Orphean's chosen, yet I would not have been able to do what was asked of me. No, I can't do all of that. Let me see this.
Unless you stormed in there and got violent.
It says the seeker must rest these words upon those of the Guardian. I suppose that means you need to place it by the inscription. So yet another task you must finish. Go on then, do it. I'm just needed here to be a translator for you thus far. It seems.
Correct.
Let me go ahead and read this too. This will be tedious, I fear. It says, awakening the Guardian of the Forest requires more than just magic. The home of the elves will house the answers and revelations. This is finally my time! I still have a hand in this. Finally, I can do something more than just holding stasis here. Listen, soldier. Akara, this is my time. I can finally help you more directly. I know the elders of Aldore. They're sure to have answers. You truly have been helpful, even through my own worries. I must thank you. But you can relax now. I will be the one this time.
Yeah, Project Slayers has certainly had a downfall, but I mean, thanks for watching the guide. I still occasionally play it. I'm just doing Wynncraft because it's not dead, and Fruma's gonna come out in, or at least the trailer's gonna drop on Saturday. So I'm trying to 100% the game before then. Just like I'm trying to 100% Project Slayers. But that is not happening. That, I doubt it's gonna happen, because it takes like 3 months of in-game time. Like 3 months of real-life time in-game doing dungeons, and that's not gonna happen.
You can continue doing whatever else it is you need doing. I have seen you helping in various places. Concern yourself with those for now. I can handle this.
No, you can't.
Pursue her, my pulse. She must take dire action. Alone, her light shall illuminate nothing. You must provide her direction.
Hi, Laurie. I followed you.
Why did you follow me? I can handle this. I can finally be useful again. Do you not trust me?
Nope.
Please, just respect my wishes. If I need your help, I'll go find you. For now, just leave. You don't need to worry about this.
I'm gonna worry about this. Tee-hee-hee. I'm worrying about this. Oops.
I know. I just am in disbelief. They've been contacted by Orpheon himself, allowed into the taproot. They have a symbol of Orpheon's blessing. They just walked up after 1,000 years of my putting my entire life into trying to save this province and do everything I couldn't in the span of weeks at most. Do you understand how infuriating this is? Can you comprehend such a thing, not having been in my position yourself?
I cannot understand, but I also cannot understand how you are not grateful for this aid.
I know I should be. It's all I've been able to think about. I should be ecstatic. The life will be saved. It should be everything I've dreamed of. But it makes me feel like a complete failure.
Which you are.
Like everything I have done has been for naught. That I have somehow been doing everything wrong.
'Cause you have.
I know I've made mistakes. So the hand would still be himself if I had taken faster action. But I can't have done nothing right. I can't accept that.
You kinda did. That's why he's dead.
This is
Well,
my
not dead,
chance
but
to prove I can still be useful.
not alive, that's for
That
sure.
Orpheon choosing me wasn't a fluke. Please, the inscription said you would know where to go.
Even after a millennium, there is so very much for us all to learn. Find them, but promise me to accept the aid you receive. This opportunity cannot be wasted, Nari.
I have to do at least one thing right. I can't just keep up this holding pattern. I will do whatever is necessary.
You must seek the canned Avis plant then. It rests within a cavern shaded by giant fir
I can finally
We're
do
getting
what I
cannabis.
do.
Let's
I
go.
won't let anything stop me this time.
For those who do not know, that is weed.
Human, I can see you. Consider yourself lucky that she did not. Come talk to me,
Okay, old dude that sounds old but doesn't look old.
Are Orpheon's new chosen then? It is both surprising and not. Humans have an interesting reputation. Often said as being able to get anything done without limits, be it completing impossible tasks or breaking moral tenets. In this instance, however, you've both to do. Orpheon has commanded it, has he not?
Yep.
And so you must. And for that, I apologize. I have seen Laurie's work, and she has done this land a priceless service. Alone, she has kept the decay from creeping south, and thus the Guardian remains with us. However, her own morals prevent the situation from progressing. She cannot kill, and the source must be exterminated for light to once again fill the land. Orpheon's circumstances are dire, and so you must come to understand something. She is above us in terms of morals. Such concepts do not apply to him.
Bro does not have morals.
As the embodiment of light itself, he has no sense of morals, merely survival and stasis. What he asks of us, many will balk at. It is a matter
not really.
where morals must be set aside, and such a thing
Well,
is one
kinda.
that Laurie cannot abide by, for she has stubbornly clung to them for 1,000 years.
that is true.
The only morals that she really should have just thrown away was killing the stinking bug.
To break them, I will admit, I believe there to be some other way to solve these problems. But the fact of the matter is, there simply is no time left. She must use the extent of her powers, and while she retains her pacifism, that will not happen. I must ask you to follow her, as Orpheon would wish.
I'm not AFK, stupid. I'm reading.
There is,
Or listening, I guess.
unfortunately, no right to this. There is simple necessity, and there, you must push her to her limits. Seek the cave of the
Canned
Abyss.
Abyss.
It is northeast from here. The entrance is shaded by giant leaves.
Alright, let's go into the weed cave. There are shrooms everywhere. How surprising is this? Of course, the Fae are in the weed spot. I gotta say, this quest was a lot easier with Acrobat. With the Acrobat Assassin. There we go. Oh my, what a difficult dropper. Alright, let's get some canned Abyss. Hi, Laurie.
What am I doing wrong? What is it? There has to be some reason. What is it?
Because I'm not doing it.
There's not another inscription. It's just the same words. What does it mean by dire actions? I've done everything I can think of.
Wrong thing. Do I have... Where's wardrobe? Do I have a special weapon? I do. That's pretty cool. Okay, anyways.
Is this not dire enough? Is pouring over you and
Oh,
putting
darn, I did
aside
not
my
scroll.
rule and pride to someone else not extreme enough?
Calm down, Laurie. I'm reading chat. I totally get you. It's hard to see the game lost its entire purpose. Yeah, it's still pretty fun. The only problem is there isn't anything to do besides grind endlessly for titles, which is what I do. Yeah, not having a ton of players makes in-game progress hard because of the fact that there's not as many resources into the community. However, I think with more less players, with less players, it'll be easier to get champion gear, which might be good. Oh yeah, finding a hell mode team is like impossible. If you do wind up, oh toots, I didn't put the Discord server in this thing's description. Oopsie daisy. I do have like the scraps of a hell mode team. Let's see. Here we go. Copy that. Discord.com/that, and that's probably how it works. Okay, and that got saved, so it should be in chat now. Ideally, we'll be able to get a hell mode team together, because I want to at least get the Mugen, or the hell mode legend, or whatever it is, thing. I want to get that before the game dies. Completely. Anyways.
Soldier, I have to know. What did Orpheon tell you exactly? I can't stand not knowing any longer. Did he really replace me? I can't think of any other reason why everything for me has just stopped working. Did he please tell me? Wait, you have the canned abyss on you. Where did you get that?
From the cave?
There's no way you would have known that unless you eavesdropped on me.
Uh-huh.
You followed me into the cave even after I asked not to. After everything I said, after you heard all of those private thoughts,
Uh-huh.
you still decided it was a good idea to come after me. What are you planning to accomplish like this?
To annoy you? Heh.
What? Are you thinking, oh, let's follow the funny elf girl and see her fail over and over again? Is that it?
Yes, very much so.
You heard me then. It's all out in the open. I can't succeed. You're there. You're doing everything I couldn't.
Uh-huh, because I can kill stuff and you can't, pacifist.
I'm not a failure. I'm not. I won't be. I refuse to be. You don't get to watch me flounder and flail. I don't care anymore. Stop stealing my life like this.
Nuh-uh. Oh no, it's Laurie. She's totally gonna hurt. If not for the fact that I could just, like... Not for the fact that she was going everywhere. Holy toots.
I just tanked enough damage. The tree is awoken.
I wait, and thus your task is complete, soldier. You have done as Orpheon asked.
Huh? What did I?
You almost killed me.
I nearly. Tell me how this is enough! Tell me now! I nearly killed them. I just broke and defiled everything I've ever stood for.
Uh-huh.
How could this possibly be the answer? How could this be what needed to happen?
Okay, really quickly, for anyone who is wondering why I'm just kind of laughing at this person, the story goes, okay, here. So this is the light forest. See, it's all pretty and stuff, and bright. This is the dark forest. It is swampy and dead because, Laurie let some corrupt beetle thing live instead of just immediately killing it, which is her job. Kinda stupid, but you know, stupid elf girl is a pacifist, so and apparently everybody finds her annoying. And after doing this quest so many times, it is kind of annoying. Just over and over again, she never kills it.
Why would I be needed to?
Do something dark, you are about to say. And to that I say you have not.
Trying to murder them because they did what I couldn't isn't dark? How can you possibly think that?
Well, that is kind of dark.
What kind of guardian are you? Permitting this kind of violence? How is anything I just did all right?
For 1,000 years of all lone thoughts, I understand that you are conflicted. However, you have, in that time, made a grave error. You have grown to realize an incorrect assumption. Dark and light. They oppose. They clash. They create a cloying pox. But allow me to ask. Is the axe evil for chopping the tree? Is the wood evil for resisting the metal? Are the flames evil for burning up the leaves? Is the water evil for dousing the fire? Is a victim evil for striking back against those that have struck them? And most importantly, are any of these things light or dark? What connection does a primordial force have with the moral leanings of mortals, or even immortals?
You can't possibly be saying that what I did was the right thing to do. I refuse to accept that.
I will not ask you to. You must understand that Orpheon has no moral bearings. He simply needs action. What you have done may not have been the right thing by anyone's account. However, it was necessary. You've thrown off your bonds, innocence.
Then, shouldn't I feel... I don't know. Shouldn't I feel less restrained? Less afraid? More free? If what I've done was what needed to happen, why do I feel like the scum of the earth? Why do I feel so terrible?
Because you're only human. Or elf. Why did they not retexture the side of her head when they gave her the elf ears?
I admit, such a thing is a conundrum. I agree that it is a tragedy to kill. In many instances...
This is gonna be some long dialogue.
Yet, when such
I think we're gonna call the stream at
life
8:30.
others, it becomes
Probably.
a conundrum with no answer, an impossible value to weigh. Despite the circumstances, you've done the best you could do. I cannot fault you for your thoughts and morals. And so, as you are now proven as I am awoken, the gateway to the light shall reveal itself to you. Laurie, you must prepare for your journey to the realm of light.
I need time to process this. Do you understand how difficult this is to hear?
I do not blame you for it. By the time you've composed yourself, your ally will be ready.
I'm ready right now.
That they are as necessary as you are. For now, our soldier must learn what you have learned of the nature of realms. They must know what you know if they are to aid you fully. I must ask you to pay close attention. I shall present it simply, though the enormity of this cannot be understated. Allow me to show you our reality, soldier. It is difficult to properly present its scale, so here is an approximation. This is our world, the world we stand in right now, the physical plane of existence. Only a select few are aware that there is more of the world than this. Even the astronomers and those who view the enormity of the sky cannot understand. For, you see, this realm, this plane, it is mirrored upon a second plane, as the embodiments of realms clash.
That's Fruma. Or maybe it's the Silent Expanse. Or maybe it's both. Well, there's the second plane.
This is the plane of influence, comprised of many realms. There are 3 you must know, but only one you must pay attention to.
Okay, so that one's definitely the Silent Expanse, because there's corruption above Wynn, darkness above Silent Expanse, and light above Gavel. Yep,
The
realm
realms
of light.
of influence are connected to the physical plane, tied inexorably so to it. This is why even those gazing at the cosmos cannot grasp the enormity of it. These realms are
Right, the realm of
constant
war,
push and
that's
pull.
what it's called.
Battles that could not be seen by those of this world, waged constantly. However, they can be felt. Wide-scale changes to the balance of one realm or another are reflected on the physical plane. The realms of influence are themselves reflections of a beast. They themselves a physical manifestation of their realm, as their realm is a manifestation of them. So surely, you must know, as Gavel has decayed, it must mean that the realm of light is in peril, and thus that Orpheus, the light, is infected. That abominable parasite has breached the realm of light, and sought Orpheon to leech away his light. And so, as the sun is forced to set, the land of Gavel grows dark. As the dark parasites spread and devour the minds of those here, so too is Orpheon subject to this torture. The balance shifts, and Orpheon grows weary, angered, desperate. He called to you as a last plea, and you have done admirably for what he has asked of you.
Alright, see ya. It's always nice having new viewers. Yeah, I don't even know if you're gonna watch to this part, but if you are gonna join the Discord server for the Hell Mode team, we have an application spot. I'd advise applying there so that you can get into the specific Hell Mode channel. Because we've got like a Hell Mode team ping that I occasionally do. Plus, it just kind of helps with figuring out what everyone has. Anyways, back to Wynncraft.
Now, you must enter the realm of light and aid Laurie in purging the parasite before its work is finished and Orpheon's mind is consumed. You must ready yourself before this, of course. To venture to another realm is a lofty task. I will bestow upon you 2 things that will surely aid you in this. However, first, I shall provide a gateway to light. Once you have reached it,
I shall bestow upon you a personal blessing of mine, in the hopes that your path will become clear.
Oh, that's interesting. The voices thing
Enter the portal.
is a okay, or just keep
I shall
talking.
show you to the gateway to light, and I shall wish you luck.
As I was saying, the voices that you're hearing are from a mod for the game, for Minecraft. Because Wynncraft doesn't actually have voices, because that's a modded thing. But it usually makes the voices come from an entity, and because this is just a ton of blocks, I don't know if they can make the voices come from not an entity. So they made the voices come from that thing, which is pretty smart.
My pulse, your light is brilliant. It has shone upon Lari, and soon her light will shine my way. Enter the roots, and witness the path to my realm. And then, prepare yourself. Muster your most blinding light.
Yeah, I am certainly gonna blind your light or something like that. Okay. Oh, Toots is... Can I do it? No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm not yet the level requirement to do that. Guess we'll wait a bit longer before doing that. I did say 8:30, so maybe we just do a couple of caves to kill the time. Oh my gosh, go away, you stupid. Okay, here we go. Yep, wasn't sure if that one was or wasn't a thing or not, but it appears it is. Oh my. This is a lot of guys. Anyways, free stuff. This is a really big area for one cave. Bro, can you not? There we go. Free stuff. Marvel, sure. Nothing else in here is good. Whee! Okay, next. This one. No mana. I don't need another one. Well, I could grab it just in case my brother ever decides to actually finally get back into Wynncraft. Alright. Now I gotta go up the towers. The Twin Towers. This is definitely not the intended way up. Here we go. This is all meaningless. Actually, I do want to see what the set bonus is for these. Ten more minutes. We must discover more. More caves. Or maybe I just do a bit of professions. More caves. Caves are fun. Maybe eventually I'll just have to stream, like, only professions for one stream, which will be completely boring, and I would not recommend anyone watches it. There's the broodmother, but where's the queen? Is this the queen? Oh, this is the queen. Might as well grab more of those. Okay. New cave. Shock Shrine. Wow, that is far away. Are there any closer ones? And this one's barely closer. Yeah, no, I'll just do that one later. Ooh, the drive-by. I didn't even kill them. Is this a secret right here? Yes, it is. Do I need to bring some powder down here? Okay, I think those are all of the spores here. So I guess let's just go down and see if we can do something with them. I ran out of sprint. Red, purple, blue, no. Okay, yeah, no, I got nothing. Okay, so this is not... These are not used for that. That's a prized coin. Okay, so... Oh, that's the trip quest. Okay. I don't think I've ever done that quest, and it looks like to do this secret, we're gonna have to go and do that quest, which I have not done yet, so we'll have to go and do it soon. And by soon, I mean next time. Okay, I'm not walking all the way up here. Oops, I need to kill one more. Ooh, a new morph steel. Okay, let's go kill a couple more elves. Oh, hey, look, here they are. There's another bracelet. Oh, there we go. Level up. Looks like we might have to do Aldore's secret as the next one. I don't want to slash kill because I have stuff on me. But I might just have to because I despise getting out of this spot. It would appear there is a hobo at my door. And by that, I mean my brother is home. So, let's just get this in for us and then we'll call it a day there. Well, I say get this in for us, but then, like, we gotta... Darn, that one doesn't have a home. Okay, blacksmith. Sell these two. Sell that because it doesn't matter. Won't sell that one. The rest can go. This can go. This can go. And then item identifier. Okay, that's actually a bad wand. That is decent spell damage as the cap, so... And that's terrible. That's getting sold, that's getting sold, that's getting sold. That might stay. These are interesting. I want to see what they actually do. Because it's like less XP, which ain't the best, and less loot, which ain't the best, but, it's healing. So 1 gives me more XP and loot bonus, and 2 gives me more health, more XP and loot bonus, more stealing, more walk speed. I don't think I have a Jester necklace. They might be worth it, though. I don't know. We'll see. For now, we will sell this thing because it's buns. Sell this thing because it's buns. This thing's also buns. This one isn't really good. It's not, like, terrible, but it's not good either. What you giggling about? Bro comes home and immediately starts giggling. Like a little boy. Okay, I'm so mad that this thing doesn't fit. Let's take that out because that might fit. Okay, it does. Now this is relatively clean. Oh, I will lose 80 health regen. What does the Jester's necklace do? The necklace does stealing. Okay, you know what? Let me look up the wiki for the Jester set. Oh, you can get the 3 and 4 piece? You can... No? What are the 4 pieces? It's just the 3, right? So the 4-piece bonus isn't possible, right? Okay, so it just gives thorns and yeah, it just gives thorns and reflection and a bit of health and a bit of walk speed. That's mid. I thought it was gonna do more health stuff. Or more like lifesteal or something. That's boring. Just equip all that again. Let's roll this again. See if it's any good. Nope, it's getting sold. I mean, I could have rolled it again, but I genuinely do not care enough. Okay, well, it is 8:30, so we will call it there. Hopefully, by the time I stream next, I have actually organized my bank, because that thing is a mess. Anyways, so yeah, we only got to level 78. We got to 78 on the dot. Okay, that is certainly something. I didn't think we got to 78 on the dot, but I mean, hey, as long as I made it. I believe that's everything. We got the full Nesaak secret stuff done. We got to level 78. During stream. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, it's been fun. And I'm finally done with Nesaak Secrets. There's still a lot more. Let's see what percentage of completion. No, it's in here. In the Win Tills menu.
45%. I think we started at like 40%. Let me go back in the stream to see. Gosh darn, I did not go far back enough. Okay, come on. No, no. Hover over the darn... Nope. Toots. Hover... There we go. Yeah, I thought so. Content progress went from 459 out of 1,030 to... What are we at? 505. 505 out of 133. Oops, I accidentally full screened that. Okay, there we go. Got everything fixed up. Anyways, yeah, that's all for today. Thank y'all for sticking around for the stream. If you did watch this, like, as it's a video all the way to the end, thanks for that, because this is definitely not the most exciting content, just watching me play. But, thank you for that. That's all for tonight. Have a good